Yeah, so today, good morning, everyone. We are back, and this is another Wednesday that we have to work. It's a time to study, it's a time to do your research, it's a time to write. Whatever work you are doing, that's okay. So, I want you to put your mind that you're going to achieve whatever you set to achieve today. Like I always say, as you are coming to this space, that you should bring three things you want achieved today. Your three priorities, make it clear, achievable, and focus on it. So I want you to get those three things written down. So we are going to be starting, and the Pomodoro sections we are going to be using today is 50, 10. So after every 50 minutes of focused work, of sprint time, because I'll call it sprint time because that's the time we put our minds, our focus, our energy to whatever work we choose to do. So during that focus work, we won't be doing any chatting, no loud music. So the music you'll be hearing, if you've looked at the adverts, the instructions I put down, you will know that yes, that's what we need is focused attention and energy to what we are going to do. So during the sprint time, please focus on your work and try as much as possible to put your mind to the work and believe that yes, after 15 minutes, you'll be going on break. So your break time will last for 10 minutes, and we call it mindful breaks for a reason. Because I want you to take your hands off whatever major work you are doing, whatever focus you have, take your mind and your hands off that work during that time. You can do puzzles, you can do word search, you can do word puzzles, whatever that makes you happy. That 10 minutes is for you. And as you are joining this morning, I want you to go get your tea, get your water, and get a healthy snack and put it by your side, because you're not going to work and not drink. We don't want you to be dehydrated during this summer. And as we are gathering here, if you come and join us, please follow, like, and be happy at work, because your mind works better knowing that yes, after every 50 minutes you're going to break. So I will remind you each break time, I'm not going to take more than your 5 minutes of starting. Like I told you, to be 5 minutes to start, so I will start you up so you know what to expect. Sit comfortably, open your windows if you can, and get light in and breathe in fresh air. So focus on your work. Even if you drop chat, like I told you, you can drop chat and tell us what you want to achieve. I will respond to you during the break. But during the sprint time, or you are passing by, or you are joining us, please join us anytime. We have 6 hours to spend now. So when you join and you see us focused on our work, know that it's the sprint time. So we are not going to be chatting during that time. But when it's break, I will respond to you. So happy working time, happy productivity. I want you to be very productive today. So after every 15 minutes, I will remind you to go on break. See you then. See you when is this is 10. So once it's 10:50, I will let you go on break. Once it's 11, you are back to another sprint time. So continue your work and be productive. So me, I'm going to my work now, as you can see. Yeah. So we've come to the end of this section for the Pomodoro. So we've come to the end of this section. It's our mindful break time. So it's time for you to walk around as you wish. It's time for you to go get a breather if you want that. Do whatever that makes you happy, like I will always say. Schedule your joy. So do anything that makes you happy within these 10 minutes. So I'll be seeing you back here when it's 10 minutes. That's once it's 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. We'll be back here. So I'll be waiting for you here. I will do whatever that pleases me. So I'm taking my eyes, my hands off the screen for now. So what I'll be doing for now is I'm going to do word puzzles. I'll try and see if I could get a word search. Any one of those things, they make me really happy. So that's where I'm going. So if you're not on break yet, please go on break. Take your hands off whatever main work you're doing and go on a mindful break. Make it count. Make your break count. Make these 10 minutes count. So when you are back to work, then you focus on your work. When it's sprint time, no chatting. You put your mind to it. You take notification down if you can, unless you have a very important call. So during the sprint time, it's time for you to focus on your work and deal with it. But now is the break time. So stand up, walk around. If you have been on the screen like I am, so you can stand up and look further ahead to adjust your sight. It helps. And take a breather, do whatever that pleases you within these 10 minutes. So remember, what we are doing is 50-10. So it's always like 50 minutes of sprint focused work and 10 minutes of mindful breaks. So if you are here when it's the sprint time, you will see us focusing on work. We are doing work and no distractions. We try as much as possible to reduce distractions, and there are no music, nothing that will distract us. You only hear natural sound and the sound the sound coming from my window. I think they are walking out there. So you hear the wind, you hear the bird chirping, you hear the insects. So these are the sounds you will hear, like the workman walking out there is part of nature. So human is still part of nature. So during the break time, that is what we'll be doing. You go for a mindful break. Make sure your mind is in where you are going. Don't take whatever work you are doing alongside to where you are going. Now is break time. So I will see you back here at work. I will call you back once it's 11 a.m. So we start the work again. But for now, we are going on break, and like I've done now, I always like to speak to you maybe 1 minute, 2 minutes during the break time. So if you have any question based on how to work healthy, or you are looking you have problem working with your Microsoft Word, or you need to improve with your Excel, your Microsoft Word, please just drop the question. Whenever I have the time, I will come back to it and help you answer that question. The day I'll have time, I will teach you about those buttons on top of your Microsoft Word. So for now, we on break. Like I'm talking, I'm taking my eyes, my mind, my hand off the screen. So once I return again, I know it is work. You can see how many I've opened. I have a lot doing. Like I told you, I have these 3 things I want to achieve this morning, and I'm putting my mind to achieving it. So let's go on to our break. So for me, that's it. And today, in addition to that, I have some things to write in my diary and to do some mindful relaxation, and write some things about my mood journal. You can see that's it. So I'll be doing some mood journal, doing some of these breaks, write how I feel about it, write whatever I think that has been troublesome, technically, whatever. So they will go here. And for now, I'm doing my puzzle. So I'll be standing from my seat and have a little stretch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So get ready to come back to work. This is 11 a.m. So we've done the first section of our Pomodoro section. So it was we said this morning that what we are doing is 50-10. So we've done the first 50 minutes of sprint work, focused work, where you reduce distraction and put your mind to the first three things that you chose to work on today. So now we are going into the second section of it. If you haven't finished with the first thing that you chose to do, please go on with it. So during this sprint time, we are focusing on work, no chatting, and we don't want loud music, which is why I'm not accepting any co-hosting or whatever. So now I want you to focus on whatever work you are doing, put your mind to it, reduce distraction. So during the break, I will speak a little on how to improve your focus and improve your memory. So it's always like 2 minutes of speaking into our break time. Then I'll go on my own break. Like, it is a mindful break for a reason. So after this mindful break, you will be focused on your work. So you put your mind to your work, make sure that you reduce every distraction. So within the 50 minutes of this sprint time, work on it and make every minute of this 50 minutes count. It's very important. So we are here to work, we are here to study. If you are studying, you want to write exam or you have deadline to meet, this is the right place for you. You are also in your page, you are online, and you are online and you are live. So you need to be accountable to yourself. So you can put in the chat what you're doing. So you look at it and see if you have achieved any one of them. So you just tick it off and go on. So we are here, real people. So if you are here, connect with whoever that is here also, and let's grow as we work. Is very important for us. So, and to improve the visibility of this study space, you can be tapping or tap to increase the visibility. Is very important to us. So we don't just be wasting our time. So we learn to be clear, we learn to be focused, we learn to be productive while also growing. That's important to us. So I will see you again at 11:50. Then I'll let you know when to go on your break. Happy work time. Yeah. So we've come to the end of the second Pomodoro section. So we come to the end of the sprint section. See if you are here with us and you've worked for the second time, the first 15 minutes ended 10:50. This is the second 15 minutes. So it's break time. It's time for you to go on your mindful break. So do whatever makes you happy. Take your eyes off the screen, your hand off whatever that is the main work you're doing. So it's a mindful break. So put your mind and be present in your break. When you go to this break time, breathe in if that is what you want. Take a short walk and look further ahead if you're being on the screen. Do whatever that makes you happy. It's very important that you take this break. That is why this Pomodoro is being used in this section, because it will help you to be more productive. It will help you to achieve more with less stress, because it's very important you don't work under stress, you don't work under pressure. So it's helpful that you follow us and follow this reading. Each time we will vote and check which reading. So if you want it to be 60-10, you let us know. 30-10, 35, you let us know. But today we are using 50-10. So it's this break time. Go on your break, enjoy yourself, drink tea, take healthy snacks, whatever that makes you happy. Take this break and take your eyes, your hands, your leg off whatever major work you're doing. If you have been using your hand to work, please take it off. Take a break. If you've been thinking, you've been on the screen or writing or reading, please take this break and use it mindfully. Put your mind to it. You can meditate during this time. You can go doing word search. You can go do whatever. It improves your focus and it improves your productivity to take mindful breaks. Walking is good, but if you walk and you're exhausted, you'll be less productive. So it's good that you take rest in between. So we are here to help you work and be productive, to help you improve your focus, improve your memory. So now is that break time. So I'll be seeing you. If you've been working, I believe you're on break now. So please go out, do whatever that makes you happy. Like I will always say, schedule your joy. If you've been watching my YouTube videos, you will find it that it is important to schedule your joy. It is important to work with less stress. It makes you more productive. So do whatever that makes you happy. For me, I'm continuing with what I'm doing, which is the word search. So I'm going to complete that word search. I don't know if I can complete it, but that makes me happy. So I'm on break. If you have any chat, put it once I return. Maybe within that 1 minute, I can respond to whatever chat you send or at the end of the section. But remember, and bear it in mind that during our Pomodoro section, during the sprint time, is a focused time to work. It's a focused time to sprint on whatever work you are doing. Put your mind, your attention, your energy to it. So we are not responding to emails. You won't hear any loud sounds. You won't see us talking. So we are focusing on work. So if you are with us, enjoy the 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes, I'll be seeing you once it's 12. Once it's 12, we are back here, and that will be the start of the third Pomodoro section. See you then. Yay! Thank God it's break time. Whew. So we are back to the third section. We are starting the third section of our Pomodoro sprint. So during this sprint, if you are here with us, we've been working on our three clear goals, what you want to achieve today. So if you have achieved the first one, you can just put in the chat or achieved. And if you are continuing, you can just say you are continuing. So during the sprint time, as always, please focus on your work, put your mind, your energy, and your time, and let every minute, in fact, let every second of these 50 minutes count. After every 50 minutes, we go on break for 10 minutes. It's a mindful break, so your mind works better knowing, oh, I'm going to get a rest, I'm going to have fun after work. So follow us and follow this rhythm. So as you're following this rhythm, it will help you to be more productive. You will see after every 6 hours each day when you do it, you will see yourself having much more output, be more productive than ever, and less stress. It's important that you work with less stress. So follow us, follow this rhythm, and be more productive. So I will see you again. I'll be talking to you again when it is um 12:50. So during that 12:50, we'll speak again. You go on break and you'll be returning because we have the long break after that. So put your mind to it. You have 30 minutes of break after this section is for your lunch. Then you go eat and you return here to meet us at 1:20. So I will let you know when it's break time. When it's sprint time, no music. Put your mind, put your focus and your energy to your work. So I will be speaking to you again once it's 12:50. See you then. And I wish you a very productive time, a very big output at the end of this session today. representative card. It's a discussion card, and I can use as 5 points. I can scale questions to help arrange the data. 5 points card. One if I recommend writing. I was used to get the new ones. Understand differences in differences in the categories of fitness of qualities the council was used to gain insights to how participants feel and what sense of the level of arts required, especially given needed today. Apart this can give clear distinction and perceive effectiveness of the different policies. So with this car, it was clear, but it's not process of effectiveness and the distance. That's good. Types of action of thematic quotes. Thematic quotes. Do I need to capitalize this? So, okay. The selection was done on that day. It is to discuss the outcome and the rankings from the focus group. The discussion where something based on the cluster and concepts based on the policy trust using NV4 and the result presentation. Attention is given to comments on a concept that participants show intense emotional enthusiasm in their response and concepts that report compare the different group the team were checked against the data to ensure the achieve. Okay, yeah. And the selected quotes accurately represents the collected data. Understanding the essence of what the data captured about the theme and how it relates to the research question, compelling quotes from the data within each theme that best illustrate and represents the core of the theme were selected and permitted. The selection quotes provides clear examples that convey the participants but especially is selection. The selected quotes will be used in the final analysis and reports to support the analysis and reports. To support the thematic finding from the discussion. The thematic selection process brings the participants' voice to the forefront, enriching the research finding with direct evidence from the data. The discussion behind the categories we are used to get as many notes as possible rather than just reaching the discussion to full repetitive code. That's good. Markets type scale for decoding of the effective. Okay, the model. Good model. What that is. Model. So the model of the skull was rotated on one side, the main skull from the skull. Did I do that? Okay, so the main skull of the skull written for any policy trust was calculated as the sum of the number of respondents group multiplied by the number on the scale written for each of the policy trusts. The level of probability was calculated by multiplying the number value for each point on the scale by the number of group and then divided by the total number of respondents. Thus, yeah, the number of their six groups. And this is okay. So for this study, 6 focus group discussions were conducted. So the mean score for each policy trust is calculated as represented in table 3.1. Okay. Okay, now we have the same thing that happened there. What we need to do here again. So very ineffective, not really effective. So we have this as number of group that's said ineffective for this year 6 here. That's two total number of group times scale and total number of group times scale value. Okay, 2 here times this we get here, 1 here times 2, 3 times this we get there 0, 0, then 10. Okay, so now for this we have plus 2 plus 2 4 plus 7 plus 10 17. We have 17 divided by the number of group we have as it's also for this particular estimate. We have 2.8, but that doesn't make it the other. So to determine the mean cutoff for the analysis, the sum of the scales divided by the number of group this. No. So let's do this mathematics. Let's do this mathematics now. So we have plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. We have 3 plus 6 plus 10, 15, 21. Is that true? Plus 5, 9, 12, 9, 12, 9, 12, 14, 15. Okay, we have 15 over 6. So if I should put that, let's see, so that half is 12. That's 2 points. Remember 3, then put this. That's a 5. 2.5. Fractions. This call below. Okay, that's this plus this plus this plus this divided by this 15. Oh dear, how did this happen? However, since the score is calculated from 5 points on the scale using the interval scale of 0.5, the parameter on the result will be 2.5. The result will be 2.55, and the lower limit should be 2.8, 2.5 minus 1.05 to give us that's plus 5, that should be so it will give us this should be 2.45 here. Okay. Consider effective widens between 2.55 and 2.45 and 2.55. Yeah, effective. Oh yeah, so we are on our break time. Oh, so if you are there with us, it's time to go on a break. This is the long break time, so please, if you haven't been on your break, I was calculating some mathematics that took my time off. That's being a human and being managed by humans. Like I told you, this is not going to be managed by machines. So here you meet real people. So here we chat real people. So here we grow. So you meet real people here. Whoever you meet here, I want you to interact with that person. We are on our break time. So during this break time, I will take a few minutes to talk to you about being focused before going out to enjoy my own break. So before I go out, so before I leave for break, which will last for 30 minutes. So if you're on break, if you have gone to your break and you have been with us here, you should be on break. So that should be 30 minutes. So I'm expecting you to be back here once it's 1:20. So once it's 1:20, we are going to be going into another sprint time, a focus time of work. So now is the break time. Please take your time to drink water, be hydrated, um, take enough moisture, and eat food that are good to your health. Is important. So I'll be talking to you about improving your focus, improving your memory. Like I've always said, it's important to keep your memory healthy. It's important to keep this memory so it will serve you longer in life. If you are reading, you will need to keep your memory sharp. If you are a researcher, you will need to keep your memory sharp. If you're working, whatever work you're doing, what many people think is that, oh, that those that are working, maybe they are training in skill using their hand, they are carpenters, they are barbers, or whatever they are doing, that they don't need their memory, they don't need to think much. But that's actually a very big lie, because you need to think to be creative. You need to be thinking to be very productive. You need to think to progress in life. So every one of us, we use our memory one way or the other. Though I know that there are some that are involved in heavy memory usage. So they have to store a lot of information, they have to retrieve a lot of information. So for us to be sharp, we need to keep our memory sharp. For us to be very productive, we need to keep our memory very sharp. So I will speak till when is because me, I will also need to go on my own break and enjoy the break time. So if you are just joining us during this break time, people that are working, they have gone to their mindful break. So let's chat. If you have any chat, whatever you want to discuss, you can put it in the chat session. So for you to keep your memory sharp, I want you to, if you are here, please invite other people, because we have like 10 minutes to just chat, and me, I'll be on break before going back to my sprint time, because during the sprint time, no chatting, no discussion, no dancing. Is a time to focus your energy, to focus your brain, and work is a time for you to be productive. So during this time now, I'll be talking about how to improve your memory. To improve your memory, it is important that you have a good balance of work and rest. Some people, they think resting is a leisure, that, oh, that she even has the leisure of resting, oh, she's sleeping, she's lazy. It is important sometimes to be lazy for you to be productive. If you are not resting, you might work and overwork and stress, and stress at the end you have very little to show for it. There is this adage that goes that much haste make much waste. You know, some people, they think is how long they work, is how long they are sitting, how long they talk, how long they have been sweating. That is how productive they will be. But that's a complete lie. You need to have a good work balance. So you have the time to focus, you have the time to go on break. There is time to be very serious. There should be a time to rejoice. There should be time to be very should I focus. There should be a time to um rest your brain. So your sleep is important. Don't ever miss your sleep. Don't take your sleep for granted. For you to live long, for you to live healthy, for you to keep your memory working, you need sleep. And memory is built during sleep. And that is one thing we don't know. When we say, oh, let me sleep over this matter, it means that you want to really think over it. When you sleep, you commit it to memory, so you'll be able to think better. So I want you to always schedule your sleep, take your sleep serious. Even if you're working night job, please take your sleep serious. Don't, because the more, if you keep missing sleep, before you know it, your brain is stressed, you get confused, and you see yourself having short attention span. You see yourself having a problem remembering things. You see yourself having problems storing things in your memory. So schedule sleep. It's important that you sleep. If you are tired, please drop whatever you are doing, rest. Because working while you are tired, if you keep running on this should I say on this adrenaline, that you keep running and running without rest, a time will come, it's either you break down health wise, maybe your memory, it will be fuzzy. You see yourself getting confused. So it's important for you to get rest. It's important for you to give yourself sleep. Sleep when it is time for you to sleep, and make sure you are sleeping comfortably. When it is time to sleep, sleep. When it is time to work, you work. Another thing I want to also bring to your attention now is that during the time of your rest, you should take your mind off whatever work that is not rest. When you are going on break, you are carrying whatever you are working on and you are still going on break. That is not break. So during these mindful breaks, you go on break, keep whatever work you're doing. If you can forget it, please forget it for that time and focus on your rest. Eat well, rest well. Like I used to tell students, I will tell them, okay, they will say, oh, how do I pass? You know, they are stressing. When you see them from their face to everything, they are looking very stressed. You can't be productive that way. It's not possible. The only way for you to be productive is for you to have a good work balance, balanced life. You need to work when you need to work, read when you have to read, study when you have to read, study. Please, as much as possible, make your rest time, your sleep time, a part of your schedule. Sleep as if your life, as if your memory, as if you're passing that exam, as if completing that project depends on your sleep. Sleep. When it is time for you to work, then you focus, reduce so much distractions, and put your mind to your work and work. And again, during the break times, take your time to do those things that makes you happy. Schedule your joy. You know, some people, they think, oh, you know, many of us, we like drinking. Some of us, we like eating. I don't know what you like eating. I don't know the games you like doing. So during your break time, go for it. Schedule your joy. Check in your diary, check in your life, look around. What are those things that makes me happy? You know, some of us, if our last week, let's just say 1 week in our life from today, today is Wednesday, from now till last Wednesday, if we look back, if we put your life on a rewind, what are we going to see? Is it somebody that has been exhausted, stressed and stressed and stressed, and is looking like you're a walking robot? Or are we going to see somebody that has a good work balance, that, oh, you can showcase this, you can show it off to people, and so this is how happy my life is. So try as much as possible to be happy, especially if you are a parent. Especially if you have little ones that are looking up to you, especially if you have people around you that are looking up to you. Try as much as possible to live a happy life. Schedule your joy. Sleep when you have to sleep. You owe nobody no explanation. If you are tired, sleep. If you are tired, rest. If it is time to work, work. Some of us, because we bring so many of these things together, no clarity, you keep struggling. At the end of the day, you did not achieve anything. That's how some people's life, January looks like December, December looks like March. That's just how their life keeps going. Each day is going like that, nothing to show for it. And they are stressed and they are working round the clock. That doesn't make you productive. Working around the clock. What makes you productive is to be clear about what you want. Clarity is the key. And manage your energy. Your energy, that is what we are trying to manage. That's you're being focused when you're working and resting when you need it. Manage your energy and your time. Your time is not even a problem, it's your energy. Give your energy to the things that needs it and do the things that will give you more energy. So for me, I'm going on break now. I'll be here because I'll just go within 5 minutes. I should be back here to get food and whatever. So I'm here. But I'm not going to be speaking unless you have something to chat about. You put it in the um, chat session. I will respond to it. If you have any question concerning your studies, your research, you have any question concerning how to write or whatever you need. If you're writing fictions, you're writing memos, you're writing whatever, because writing is something that I am very happy helping. So if you have any question that area, ask. And you have questions on how to use your Microsoft Word, also those buttons there, you can still put it there. If I still have the time, I will answer till the end of the break. Once the break time is over, which will happen 1:20, then we are back to our sprint time, and then there won't be any discussion. You will see us focused on our works. You will see us doing the productive things that brought us here. So if you are here, please connect to as many that you meet here. They are productive people, they are real people, they are people that can relate with whatever you are doing. So see you when I'm back. That's in 5 minutes. I'll be back sitting here, but I won't be chatting or talking. So I will just be focusing on my own break and taking my eyes off the screen unless there is any there are some questions there for me to answer. So see you then. Mm. So we are starting the fourth section of our Pomodoro techniques. So remember today what we are doing is 50-10. That's 50 minutes of focused work and 10 minutes of rest. 10 minutes of mindful break, 10 minutes of walking around, 10 minutes of whatever that makes you happy that is not the work you are doing. So I'm calling you if you are just joining us today, or you are just joining us for the first time today. So know how this works. Is a productivity space is a space that you achieve your aim, that you achieve your goals. Is a space meant for those that are studying. If you are studying towards exam, if you want to meet deadlines, or you are writing, you have a deadline to meet, or you are writing your research work, you are writing a paper, these are space for you. If you're working also and you want to be on top of your game, you want to achieve something, you have a deadline that you need to complete this project, this is the space for you to work also, because we want you to work with less stress. We want you to work and achieve your aim to be more productive. It's very important that you are working without much stress. You are working after 6 hours. You can even go more than that, and you see that it will not be telling on you that yes, you are working too much. So you want to work and not be stressful. You want to work and still be very productive. So for you to achieve this, which we so if you are joining us, please come back. This is the our sprint time. If you're just joining for the first time, please take 3 things that you want to achieve for today, write them down. It's not too late to start. We have till 4 o'clock to do this. So for every sprint time, we won't be talking. We are not going to be interacting that much. If you leave any message or any chat, I might respond to that after the section. That's after 4 o'clock. So I wish you a very productive time. Take 3 things that you want to achieve, and please go on. Be focused. Put your energy to it. Remember that after 15 minutes, you're going to be enjoying a break. So if your mind knows you're going for a break, it will work better. So I will see you again. This one is just a short session because is our break time will be ending again. This one we are taking till 1:55. Once it's 1:55, I will call you. You are going for 5 minutes break, and we are back. And we continue that way. So I wish you a very productive time. Spend your time working. During this time, I will let you know when it's break time. No. Okay. So for the techniques. So from here I'm doing that. The approach ensures a rigorous and clear interpretation of the data, allowing for more accurate assessment and discussion based on the established cutoff points. A total of 33 participants distributed from 7 to up to some person per focus group were involved in the study across the 6 study sites. Okay, let me discuss the 6 study sites. Yeah, we did. There were 3 sites in each of the selected areas: Jalingo, Gaswan, Gashoka, and Talaban, Kotongo, Biliri, and Gumbe in Gombe State. Okay. The discussion guide was designed to elicit information and participants' review with about the a total of 33 participants distributed from 5 to 7 persons per focus group were involved in the study across the 6 study sites. There were 3 sites in each of the selected states: Jalingo, Gaswa, and Gasoka. The discussion guide was designed to elicit information and participants' review about the policy driving the system. Each discussion section lasted between 90 to 120 minutes and was held in the evenings in rented halls or open spaces Ambience to the primary school central. This means place of residence too. Due to the low literacy level in the study aid information, informed consent was obtained verbally from each participant in the preferred language of the participants. Yeah, that's the language of the participants. The participants will informed and take quickly the discussion when the noted participants were given a meal cost and travel. Meal cost and travel to the study. Okay, meal cost and travel. Meal and travel cost. Meal cost and travel costs. All names in the study have been named. The recorded discussions were transcribed verbatim, traditionally by humans to text in English language. Okay, that means spoken plus different languages. So the research met with the numerators before and after each discussion to go through the data that met with the numerators before and after each discussion to go through the recorded discussion and then the results and then send the records to the numerators for transcription. The research instruments um, um, my procedures on discussion guide we provided. Okay, that's good. Okay, consultation with stakeholders using system thinking and dynamic modeling of the fraud. Okay, the development of the food system model for notice utilize a comprehensive stakeholder consultation approach integrating input from a diverse group of participants, including two farmers, medium and large scale. Okay, and agriculture extension events and agronomists and food scientists and agriculture economists from Nigerian universities. This collaboration efforts was designed to accurately represent the complexity of the real system. Stakeholders range from 38 to 70 years of age. Yeah, and engage in the meeting process through online discussion via Zoom, phone calls, and email from October 2021 to November 2022. Okay, that's it. I'm still in contact with them. Yeah. So the interactive process was crucial for refining meta models of the system and refining the meta model of the system, ensuring they closely monitor reality and facilitate stakeholder especially model which is vital for forecasting confidence in the system, forecasting and building confidence in the system, clarifying misunderstanding and through a system thinking approach, enhancing the participants' understanding of the system. Ruben and Bergram 2000 emphasized that full system analysis benefits significantly from interdisciplinary support, leading to innovative outcome and more relevant insights involving non-scientific stakeholders in the research process, enhance feedback and create strong linkages to policy and practice. Yeah. Policy and practice. Both stakeholder consultation and knowledge exchange are essential for understanding the adaptive process reliance on the interaction between technical and behavioral drivers of the system. That's good. System thinking approaches plays a vital role in bridging the knowledge gap within the food system, connecting experts in research and policymakers with farmers to facilitate a comprehensive understanding of the system. Yes, the potential the elicitation of relevant information from stakeholders, enabling proactive exploration and integration of the needs of all stakeholders in the food system towards building connection, trust, confidence, and buy-in for research outcomes. Good. Written. One challenge of the system thinking approach is the difficulty in defining the system boundaries at the start of the model process. However, unlike the adoption of the developed model, its limits, if you adopt the model which limits stakeholder participation to provide feedbacks on existing structure, the system thinking approach for a more detailed and insightful representation of the system. This leads to emergence property within the system, which are considered strengths of this approach. It is crucial for exploring system information, history, memory, and relationship with the system. Application of system thinking was motivated by those obvious disconnect between policy target and achievement, highlighting a gap between an end and all of the people and the perception of the policymakers. Yeah. Okay, now we have the stakeholder presentation described above was instrumental in gathering information from the involved party and blending collection of diverse real-life insights, addressing the reference and spread required comprehensive information on the relationship between food security and food system. Relation between food system. Yes. The application of food system of system feedback is diagram based on qualitative data from solar and to enhance understanding of the food system in knowledge transfers. Plus knowledge was centered by from the behavior of the entire system. The study leveraged data. The study leveraged data from causal diagram, focus group discussion, and literature review to identify adaptive policy for improving the food system's behavior towards achieving desired outcomes such as food security, improved biodiversity, and income. This approach provides insight into the root cause and consequences of current food system measure, enabling the identification and correction of faulty mental model that have illustrated this problem and identify necessary intervention and strategy for security. The focus of the main research conducting this has been on addressing food insecurity in Northeast Ethiopia. Yeah, the is leveraging her expertise in agriculture economics and sustainable agriculture, having lived in the region. She brings first-hand knowledge of the local culture and food practice into her research on food security. Throughout her study, she practiced reflective critical examining how her academic and social background might influence her research outcome, ensuring the integrity and reliability of her findings. Yeah, that's really done. That's not that one is done. So now the study highlight the significant role of politics and power dynamics in engaging with stakeholders across various sectors and levels. The researcher took deliberate steps to acknowledge and mitigate potential power imbalances by fostering transparent communication with all participants. This approach facilitated respectful and equal participation and dialogue, with each stakeholder having the opportunity to present and contribute, enhancing the study cultural sensitivity and relevance. The discussion was carried out in a way to ensure that the engagement does not reinforce existing inequality and marginalize certain voices. Yeah. Further ensure to further ensure the study integrity, the have to step further in cultural political and to minimize any biases. That's right. Background writing to the story results managing this element was crucial for creating knowledge and empowering participants by addressing ethical consideration, power dynamics, and political issues with keen awareness of personality, positionality, and adhering to proof research. It is the researcher aim to conduct a study that was ethically sound, culturally sensitive, and impactful. That's great. Okay, now to the point. The study employed both descriptive and inferential analytical tools. The study used DDS, descriptive statistics, and systems schedule to study and understand the food system alignment in detail. So we have the research objective, data collection tool, the analytical tool. So first one was the first one come as the tray. That was rank. Rank it down. Okay. So that's so we do one I. This is I here. I and try. Yes, I. Yeah, that's correction done. So this is 1, 2, 3. So now first one is to explore the perceived effectiveness of APP policy intervention to sustainable the food system goals. Okay, there we looked at alignment of policy goals. The data collected was alignment of policy goals. What's in focus group discussion, descriptive statistics, like okay, look at this the selection of thematic words using NVIVA. So okay. Assessing the food institutional households to tackle access to diverse presence of hunger foods as well as households and its consumption patterns. So we have a household food system and food security questions. ADS descriptive statistics, percentage, and frequencies. That's all we did. We looked at the patterns and we have given access to the food patterns. Yeah. Consumption patterns. So then third one is on an estimate. So we have so one is to estimate from causal diagram the key outcome and drivers variables of the food system and the intervention opportunities in the food system to realize sustainable food. So the dynamic relationship between the food system and the drivers and key outcome. So next one we have to do was okay, stakeholder consultation. Stakeholder consultation. So yeah, we did put the mental models, fundamental models first before we got to mental models. mental models to this. So it's great. So now table 3.3 was this okay, that's good. But represents the story of positive and dynamic to go to and achievements that happened. Along with the objectives of the study, the analysis designed to provide insight into the field and social security situation of the household and Northeast Nigerian. So, interlinkages between various components of the food system and that should be a start. Integrating, we explored to identify the drivers and outcome variables of the food system following a rigorous data cleaning process to ensure integrity and accuracy of the data collected. Uh, data analytical approach was adapted to address the objective of the study and give basic questions to ensure that entry complete and logically consistent. Missing values be identified and appropriately handled through interpretation techniques or exclusion depending on their extent and nature. Outliers we identify and assess to determine whether they represent legitimate or reliable errors and appropriate actions such as removal were taken based on their impact on the analysis. Data was converted into the required format or structure, including encoded category variable data point and creating new variable to better capture the constructs interest. Straight. Interest consistency and conducted to ensure that the data steps were made correctly and from across the data set. Implement a clean and reliable data set, a comprehensive analytical approach was implemented. Multiple was implemented. Check and to address the study objective and research questions.
This contains related values to summarize the basic features that include measures of centeredness in the amount, measures of variability, stability, conversion range, and true method distributions, providing a neighbor view of the characteristics identifying initial patterns. Exploring data and method was exploratory. The method was carried out by visualizing the data into graph charts and the histogram results. It marked Geddes help this help occur from the line functional relationships and then within the data guide and the sense phrase and the analysis scale. Last one is objective goal assessing also the perception of the effectiveness of this objective is the PPL policy trust for the ability to promote the cultivation of diverse crop and the like first natural rights forest wide diverse diet and cultivation help concurrently generating improvements opportunity comfort farmers and pastoral food sector ascertain the food and nutritional security situation of the household to one as the service. Highlight the food and nutrition security situation of the households with analyze consumption across different places. Macro and micro nutrients. Okay, micro such iron, this protein. Okay, that's good. I just shared life and the presence of eating hunger because of investigate elements of food. Without to purchase self-protection gift and relative contributions of some farm food also. The assessment is standard to the consumption of traditional Western food and food intake outside the home. The directory of excess come was employed as a chemicals and food effective highlight on the instance of feeding hunger. Yeah. Yeah, so we've come to the end of this short section that we are in. So it's time for our very short break. That's the shortest break, which is 5 minutes because we just came back from the full break. That was 30 minutes of your lunch break. So take these 5 minutes out, stretch, breathe if it is what you want, eat if that is what you want. You can snack on healthy snacks. Have a lot of water, and as I've told you, why come with your cup of tea, come with flask if you want for tea, and be hydrated during this summer. It's important to have enough fluid in you, and take this time off from your main work and focus on your work. So I'll be seeing you again here once it's 2 p.m. So 2 p.m. again, we start the sprint time, which will last for 50 minutes. Then we go back to our break time, our mindful break, which will last only for 10 minutes. So during this break, do what gives you joy. See you back here once it's 2 p.m. So for me, I'm going for a stretch. I'll walk around here and do this. Yeah, it's very important to me. I like it. How I love my break time. I love my break time. Stretch time. It's rebind. So let me look for the BY. And 7, 2, 1. Yeah, so it's 2 and it's another time for our work. So please, if you are joining us, is another sprint time. It's time for us to focus on our work. So we sprint off, focus your energy, your time, your attention to whatever work you want to achieve in the next 15 minutes. So after the 15 minutes, we'll be going on another break, and that break will just be 10 minutes. So make sure that you're focused. So reduce every distraction, whatever that takes you out from your work, reduce it. Focus on your work and tell your mind, tell your brain that yes, after 15 minutes, I'm going to rest. I'm going to do whatever that gives me joy. And I wish you a very productive time within these 50 minutes. So I'll be seeing you again. I'll be calling you to remind you to go to break once it's 2:50. So I wish a very productive 50 minutes. also garden transformation of food, also one data that diversity. Science, I should have stood up. They withdraw the diversity. I didn't see the study and probably adopted the days no one can relate that model of the values and cultural consequences and about state and animal is so the adoption process took place in tribal states like the Northeast Nigeria to ensure relevance to local explanation. Yeah, you can place a focus group discussion. Visited to foods markets. Identify the range of food. To identify foods. Identify foods consumed in this area. The selected market included monotone and yeah. So the from the selected market included one of the locations in the market and one of the located market food. Some of in this market were interiors of documents in the end of the food available for the study adapted was used from the was presented to the writer to translation conducted across the notice, where the study was carried out to ensure validity. During this primary sections of post-compiler testing, it was confirmed that no food adaptations were required. Okay. Descriptive statistics comprehensive analysis. That's analysis of the forms of characteristics enabling analysts to understand the foods security dynamics of Northeast Nigeria. Adjective 3 now. So, here's an account we identify key intervention opportunities within the food system that's critical to facilitate this and to help in understanding the relationship and linkages between different elements of the food system and letting main drivers and key outcomes. The analysis was to select the leverages the utilize the force and advances of processor method that could enhance food security environment and ecosystem health and social care. Checklist. Yes, yes, three. Diagrams of the main drivers and outcomes of the system. In addition to the dominant values use the food system model. Yeah. So these following research questions are designed for an in-depth investigation into the complex interaction within the food system. First, products. The love for in-depth investigation into the complex interaction process to facilitate and understand how the complex dynamics of the at play in multi situation and to understand the very long. Okay, do it for like sentences. These following research questions are designed for an in-depth investigation into the complex interaction of the different system. Different system. Application. Okay, let's stop here then. They were designed to understand, to add, to add in understanding, the underlying determining the foster the constant evidence. These research questions were largely derived from the research discussion earlier in this chapter. What strategies and policy interventions can be identified and assessed for their ability to promote the cultivation of diverse crop and livestock, while concurrently generating employment opportunity, income for farmers, and bolstering food security in the context of increased biodiversity? Okay. Now, context of development. So, as AI generating this income for farmers, boosting food security, and increase the food biodiversity in the context of social system development. Yeah. Based on the data estimation, to what extent to household in the North is explained food insecurity as measured by the particular in relation to varying level of access to diverse food groups and the occurrence of hidden hunger. Okay, do I need to put this? Okay, this should go. How do the complex interaction of food system by diverse level utilization of food? Security Northeast Nigeria have the region's food insecurity pattern. The complex interaction among food system components, elements. Shape the region's food Let's see corrective pattern. And in what ways can a comprehensive understanding of this dynamic relationship inform and guide strategies to elevate, fully integrate and foster sustainable system for system care? That's done. Okay, research questions. And it's case of questions. This policy intervention on needed to encourage this okay. Needed to encourage do like it escape and blocking potential policy. It's not like a repetition, I think so. So just put it as It is measurement of food security. Okay, food security is a complex state with different dimensions, which has resulted in about 150 different in the literature over the years. That measure is a process like security is a complex state with different dimensions. Over the years, feasibility has been using process like photos and take out strong and true data. Still expansion to point efforts. However, it is important that the food security measure should be able to actually implementing a system to ensure that as well as the level to be able to reflect the right reality marked in the national and the macro level data. It is important that the food security measure should be able to be implemented. This would focus on the four pillars of the food security sustainability. Before security literature review, mentioned that some nations capture the dimension of food security while others capture a combination of two. In order to improve the comprehensiveness of this measure, attempts has been made to develop composite measure to capture different dimensions of the food security using a single indicator. Some of the composite measures include the food insecurity dimension, its dimensional police and the growth chart and composite games. And the global food include digital. These composite measures are still limited in their ability to measure so assessing ability to reliance on macro level data and indirect measure. Composite measure are limited due to the choice of indicators to be included in the measure and the difficulty in assessing um, the composite of the in order to improve the comprehensive measure, attempt has been made to develop composite measures as constructed evidence in South Africa. These composite measures still limited in their ability information usually found to provide more comprehensive results on the pathway for generation votes. Influence and CSI areas for roads and for private measurement of food safety situation has been used little in public efforts. Make sure they develop to be time sensitive, cost effective, and effective in identifying those that are food insecure. This assessment capture the behavior of the food insecure. What they do when there is no awareness of food chance they to from the system. This doesn't capture the predictive predictability reaction of the food, experiencing food insecurity. Yeah. Yeah. All these they are taking these are products. Yes, what this is part of that to reflect the levels deleted in the food so system to achieve food security and nutritional sustainability. Having an more diverse food and diverse food system, diverse food, more diverse diets. Yeah, diverse. Having a more diversified diet is important for common food safety. This measure has been um, used by several researchers to this these measures as we can understand. The food DDS was developed by the Food Frontier projects with another system that is wanted. So India is a very important instrument for measuring food security as it has been identified as a wide different instrument for measuring entire household checks font size. One to the There is very strong correlation between TDS and utilization indicators of food quality. There is a very strong relationship between this and other nutrition quality. TDS also has a strong linear relationship with food success, quality, and nutrition quality at both individual. So therefore, I don't know what to concern and the sense whether the okay, the connection between TDS and other food security like and protein consumption levels of the of quality and content and color is also strong. TDS is effective in identifying hidden hunger which stem from micronutrition deficiency in addition to being invalid. Yes, was developed to meet the need for a perspective. It is simple to understand and comprehensive. Measure the actual assessment quality aspect of foods involved in UK get up. Because it's designed to be less subjective and get time assistive as it takes place over time. Less of an analysis time than most processes and critics. Data determinants perhaps would collect data most actually. In one case, I think when I checked was around Let's go for the household. Just write out what comes. Let's go for the household. Okay. Yes, we've come to the end of this sprint section time. So it's our break time. You can go on break, enjoy yourself, make sure to do the things that gives you joy, the things that makes you happy, stretch, do puzzles if you want, um, read, journal, chit chat if that is what you want to do. So whatever that gives you joy, go for it. You have 10 minutes. So I'll be seeing you back here once it's 3 p.m. So you come back for the last session of the um, our study space this day. Tomorrow also is still another day that will spend another 6 hours. And if you've been following us, you'll see how easy it is to do these Pomodoro sections if you're working with real community, if you're working with real people and you are being supported to know when to go on break, to know when to breathe, to know when to eat. It makes life easy. It makes learning easy. It makes working easy. So join us if you haven't. Join us and subscribe, please, as much as you are able to do, share it and invite others. Let's work together. Let's learn together, write, whatever your work is, whatever you are studying, whatever you want to do. So this is the space for you. So during these Pomodoro sections, during the sprint time, there won't be any talking, there won't be any interaction. It's just a focused time of work where you put your energy to work. But during this mindful break, like we are break now, we can chat, you can stand up, stretch yourself, look further from your screen, see the real world, chat with people. This 10 minutes is for you to be happy, it's for you to take the break that you need, drink water, eat whatever you want during this time, anything that makes you happy. You've worked for 15 minutes, so you deserve that reward. So go for it. I will be calling you back again once it's 3 p.m. So me, I'm also going on my own break while I'm sitting here. I might not be sitting, I will stand and stretch. I will look further. I'm taking my eyes off the screen. Chit-chatting with whoever that wants to chat. That's okay. So we will talk, we will interact, do whatever that makes you happy. For me, once this is here, I'm always there. But before I go to it, I will need to do some journaling to write what I feel and how far I've gone for today in what I'm doing. So happy break time for you all. And I will see you here back again for the next sprint time once it's 3 p.m.
Yeah, we are back from our mindful break time. So this is another section. This, please come back from your break time. It's time for our sprint
It's a sprint time, is the time to work, is the time to focus. So focus on your work. And this is the last section of these 6 hours. So I'll be talking to you again once it's 3:50. So at that time, please make every minute, every second count. Um, I wish you a very productive 50 minutes. Questions looked at the defensiveness of current. This interest of These two policies at Ambience. These two policies at Ambience and the student Nigerian agricultural commercial position to ensure that crucial sustainable jobs and roles are sure. However, little is known about the effectiveness of these policies. Biodiversity is never good. Implement and economic this farmers to form the greater proportion of the food producers. Consumption of few varieties of food is a problem in achieving nutritional security tasks. Therefore, have been suggested that encouraging farmers and poor non-farming communities elsewhere with access to land to produce their own food is no longer available. Already in abundance due to the high rate of unemployment in a family without diverse family and describing that gives them access to diversity across human which usually help combat for the security of the person. Okay, check. Yes, I think so. Farmers with mixed crop animal have been found to be more resilient of cultivate multiplicating, improve fertility and provide more diverse diet needed for nutrition security, fusion and recognizing the complex problem of food security lies need to employ participants opinion on the also level of the food security policy and effectiveness discussing directions and strengths of the policy trust at the grassroots level where food decision making happens where to make us understand the food system better. Okay. Let's study specifically assess the effectiveness of APP food. Okay. Thanks. Let's explore of the subject. Let's need to explore participants' opinion. This study specifically assess the effectiveness of APP for separate trust taken from policy document and achievement system. Foundation system may be considered just the effect of creating this is to reduce potential difference. They study discussion later than this. The team of laptops itself must be So this is the last 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes, so you can start tidying your work. You can start going to conclusion, tidy your work, because the section will be ending once it's 4 p.m. So we have done already 5 hours and 50 minutes. So it's not an easy thing. It's not something that is easily achievable. But if you follow the system we've been following, you'll see that it's quite easy, stress-free to achieve such. So we have worked the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, which is coming to an end. So tidy your work. You might decide to work on it after the break. So if you are still going to continue to be good, that you go for a break, take a mindful break. But if you are going to close work like I'm going to do now, because I have other things doing, social interaction, seeing real people out here, speaking with people, chatting, visiting, so you might as well just bring it to conclusion and maybe put a marker where you will start tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow again, and tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
So be prepared as you are coming tomorrow. Please, over the night, think about what you need to achieve and make your objective smart. Make it achievable. Make it that you'll be able to achieve it with ease. It's not something that you have to struggle. You don't know if you've achieved it or you haven't achieved it. So each day, I will advise you that you set a goal, that you set an objective that you achieve each day. So each of those days, when you wake up, put three things. Put your priorities right. Be clear about what you want. It's not just oh, I want to achieve this, I want to achieve that. Maybe you count 300 things together. That might not be possible achieving it. So it will be a good thing if you're able to uh, be specific what you want, make it measurable. Let it be that, oh, I'm going to be writing the introduction of my work. I'm going to be, if you're a tailor, I'm going to be cutting the materials. I'll achieve the cutting of the material in 1 day, in 2 days. I'm going to start sewing. So make it measurable. Again, after make, because I said it should be smart, the first one, you should be very specific what you want and state it in simple language, something that is not ambiguous, something that you don't need to go to the market to buy so many other things to add to it. So make it very specific, make it measurable, and let it be something that is achievable. It's not something that you can't achieve. Like now, I know I'm not a medical doctor, so say, I'm going to be curing people of illness or whatever. That is not achievable to me. So state things that are achievable to you. Again, the fourth one is the R. It should be relevant. Let it be relevant to the overall goal, and it should be timed. Don't just create things. Don't just list all the tasks and you start working towards it. Please, anytime, if you want to be very productive, it's very important that you time block. That will even help you to achieve what you want, and is going to reduce stress for you. Most times we just list it to say, I'm going to achieve this, achieve that, achieve that. At the end, you are struggling. So cut it in manageable chunks. Instead of saying, I'm going to be writing today, I'm going to be doing a proposal today, I'm going to do this essay today, I'm going to complete this work today. You can just go straight and say, okay, in 1 hour, I'm going to be writing the introduction. So time block, like, it will reduce stress for you. It will make it very clear what you have to achieve within that hour. So tomorrow, as you are coming, I will employ you to bring three things in mind, bear it in mind, and prepare to work on three of your priorities, and state it clearly what you're going to achieve. And I want you to manage your energy. So from today, be mindful where your energy goes to. Most times it's not our work, it's not the time that is our problem. It is the energy that is the problem. So don't always say, oh, I don't have time. I don't have time. Time is set for everybody, whether you are in the US, whether you are in the UK, you are in Nigeria, you're in South Africa. It might differ. You might be at night as we are in the morning if you're in New Zealand. But if you are where we are, you'll still be in the same time. But no matter where you are in this world, you have 24 hours, and it's meant for everybody, that 24 hours. But what is our problem is how we manage our energies, not how we manage our time, because that time is already set. So use your energy well. You don't give your energy to everything that pass by, everything that they say, everything that you see. So manage your energy. That one is what is very limited. So as you are leaving this section, this time, this is 6 hours completed already. So as you're leaving this section, I want you to go with the mind that you need to renew your energy. You need to do things that will help you to regain your memory, that will help you to regain your strength, so you'll be able to work effectively and productively tomorrow. So one of them will be for you to do the things that makes you happy. Try and identify the things that makes you happy. If it is coloring, if it is chatting, whatever that makes you happy, try and write them down. And again, you need to schedule your sleep. Like I said earlier, once you're tired, sleep. You don't need any excuse from anybody. Once you are tired, you want to sleep, you sleep. You want to rest, you rest.
And make sure you are not just working and working, and have a good work and leisure balance is very important. You might not be traveling. If you don't like traveling, you might just decide to find things that makes you happy, so go for it. So during break time, go for the things that makes you happy. During break time, go for the things that brings joy. During break time, make sure you are on break. What you should always be focused on is being present in whatever you are doing. If you are working, be present. If you are going out, if you are going to out to chat, you are going out to do whatever, to be on break, please be present in whatever you are doing. Like I used to tell every other parent, if you are a parent and you are struggling, you are stressed, your children doesn't really want it to be perfect, so you don't need to take your job along as you're going for that your break. You just need to be present in that break. So when it is time to go on break, be present in your break. Please enjoy it, and make sure that you don't feel guilty about it, because it is part of being productive. If you're always working and not taking a break, you will see yourself be more confused. This adage is very, very true, that much haste leads to much waste. Some people, they think it is because they are putting 200 hours a day. We don't have 200 hours. I'm just saying that. Some people, they work around the clock. That doesn't mean that you are going to be more productive than those that are resting, than those that have gone to leisure to have their leisure. If you have a good work balance, work leisure balance, you see that you are more productive. Like for us today, it has been 50 minutes of work, 50 minutes of focused sprint time, and 10 minutes of mindful break. And if you have been following us from 10 a.m. till now, you see it's quite an easy thing to achieve, and you see how much you're able to achieve. Is unlike you are working endlessly, your mind is wandering. But once your mind knows that there is a structure, that you work after 50 minutes, after 1 hour, after 30 minutes, whatever Pomodoro section that you choose, then that you are going on break, you see your brain focus, you see yourself focused and doing whatever you're supposed to do. So learn this system, and it will make you more productive and reduce stress. Stress is not good for you. I will say it anytime. Stress is not good for us, and especially for your memory, it's not good for it. So to improve your memory, please work on being restful when you are tired. Work on being present wherever you are. If you're working, be present in the work. And if you're resting, be present. So for me, the 6 hours has come to an end in 2 minutes, and I'll be off it. Close the screen. Here I go, even if I'm going to my phones, because when I'm working, when I'm here doing the sprint time, unless this streaming that I'm doing, if not, there is nothing that concerns me with whatever calls, and I reduce those distractions so as to be productive. So at the end of it, when I'm chatting, I'm there. If I'm in your life, then I'm in your life. That's just it. Whatever I'm doing it. You need to learn to be present, because we divide ourselves everywhere. We want to be everywhere. That is why some people are getting confused. And because you keep scrolling and scrolling, should I say mindless scrolling, it fragments your memory. It's not good for you. So do things that have meaning, do things that are deeper, the things that provoke you to think, the things that will make you to think. And when it is time to rest, you rest. Please try as much as possible to get 7 to 9 hours of rest. We adults, we think there is nothing happening. You can just sleep 2 hours, you can just sleep 4 hours. You see people that are getting confused, people that are forgetting things. You see people that are falling sick. You don't want to be one of those things. So I will employ you this afternoon that as you are going out of work, please enjoy your time, enjoy your break time, enjoy your time off work, and make sure that you don't take your work from your office back home, that you don't take your work from wherever you are working back to your leisure time. You don't do that. It's not going to be leisure. It's not going to improve your productivity. But if you are working and you have a reason why you should speed it up, then you can still actually go for it. No problems. But make sure that you have schedule rest, schedule sleep, schedule joy. Those things, they are not leisure. They are not luxury. They are things that you need. Your brain needs it. Your body needs it. Your productivity actually needs it. So I'll be going to some people's life later after 1 hour. So it's my time to rest. If I can sleep, I will sleep within that 1 hour. So
Happy working. It's been a good time. It has been a lovely time working with you all. So I will say thank you for joining me. I will say thank you for being there. If you have been working, I hope that you have achieved a lot like I did today. I was proofreading, and just believe what I'm telling you. I did a lot, far more than I could do if I'm not sitting here, if I'm not trying to be accountable to my to myself and to the people that are working with me. So I will see you again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Bye.